Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out if we have game sound here pretty soon. Just post this real quick, and then we'll get going. Be starting an Alan Wake 2 playthrough. Give you a little bit. I don't think there's gonna be a it'd be really cool if they did like a previously on, so you could see if you never saw Alan Wake the first one. I don't know that they're gonna have that if I hit continue. Do do do. And there's apparently no sound right now on the game. All right, just getting set up. Give me a second. Okay, I was on the fence about whether or not to get this game, um, but I did get some money off of PlayStation, and so I actually got it for a little bit cheaper because it's like $60 for just the standard, which is crazy to me. Although this is apparently a longer game. But it is also October, so I figured it'd be the perfect time. Hey, Rose, how's it going? So I don't know that they're going to do a recap. So, if you didn't see the first Alan Wake, basically Alan Wake is a writer, and he and I don't know if it's his wife or his girlfriend. I think it was his wife. So he and his wife Alice, he's having like trouble writing his next book. So he's like this really famous author. Hey IPA, and he's produced a lot of like bestsellers, but he's like having trouble writing like the next one. And so he and his wife Alice decide to take a trip, and when they get there, and they go to this town called Bright Falls, and when they get there, Alice shows him this room that we're actually looking at right now on the live stream. It's in the room that they rented, or yeah, or in the house that they rented. And there's like a typewriter set up, and he gets really pissed. Like he's so mad because he thought this was just a vacation for them. Hey Diana, and that they were just gonna relax, and he wouldn't have to think about writing or whatever. And she had basically set this up, and there was like this mental health doctor nearby that she's like, oh, I've been reading about this guy, like, and he's probably gonna be a good one to talk to. And they have this huge fight, and this kind of starts the beginning of the darkness. And he rushes, and she hates the dark. Alice hates the dark, and can't stand to be in it. So if the lights go out, she like freaks out, and he has to like come right away. I'm hoping there's going to be a better recap when I continue, but I don't know that there's going to be. And so he rushes out. I almost thought about doing the Fortnite. There's a Fortnite Alan Wake 2 playthrough that you can do. It's like 4 scenes, and it's great. It really actually does go through the game pretty well. I almost thought about doing that recap. He rushes out of the house, down the stairs to the lake or whatever, and he's out there. He's like cooling off, and he hears this screaming. Like Alice starts screaming for him, and when he gets in there, at some point she like falls off the railing into the water below. He like jumps in after her, and then he wakes up like a week later. Hey Juho, it's not super scary. It's more like a there are some jump scares, but it's not like scary. It's more like thriller, like psychological. I mean, it is sort of horror genre, survival horror, I guess. And he wakes up like a week later. He's in his car. His head's like all busted up, and he has no idea what's happened the last week. And yeah, the Fortnite thing is really good. He has no idea what's happened. He goes into town, and he's trying to figure out what happened to Alice. Now, if you want to play Alan Wake 1, I don't like flickering images either. I don't think this is as bad. Then tune out and don't listen to the rest of this, because it'll be spoiled for you. But basically he gets back into Bright Falls, and he's trying to figure out what's going on. He gets to the sheriff, and all this. And as he starts going through, as you go through the story, you're picking up these manuscript pages, which is basically reading out a story he has written that he does not remember reading. or writing. I'm sorry. He doesn't remember writing the story, but he's picking them up as he's going through, and it's like telling you the story. And there's this whole thing where there's this guy who says he's holding Alice hostage. And then the doctor gets in on it, and they try to convince him that he's crazy and he's had a mental break and Alice died a long time ago. And he's been in this mental institution or whatever. But in any case, the whole game centers around this dark presence. And this dark presence basically had held him hostage in this room and forced him to write this story to try to save Alice. So everything he's writing is actually coming true. It's making this darkness stronger. And the only thing that can combat against the darkness and the people who are overtaken by it are called like the Taken. And the only people who can, or the only thing that can fight them is light. So there's this really a lot of theme between dark and light in this game, which is pretty cool. At the end of it, Alan does end up saving his wife, and he gets trapped in the dark place. So he gets this, there's this clicker from his childhood where it's like, if you click it, the light, there's this whole imagery. Again, I'm not going to do it justice to try to explain it. But he basically goes, he thrusts the clicker into the dark presence or whatever, into this lady. She shows up as like a lady dressed all in black. And she's the one that's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And he thrusts the clicker into her heart. It bursts. She's sort of defeated, but not exactly. Alice escapes the dark presence. She gets out of the lake. She swims to shore. But unfortunately, Alan has been trapped in here. And there, in his place, I believe there's a doppelganger. So there's like another Alan out in his place living in the world. So that's where we pick up. This game is like 13 years later. He's still in a dark place. He's trying to write himself out of it, basically. And that's where we are. Hey, Tech Passion, how's this going? Yes, so the whole story in the first one, it's set in like 6 episodes. It runs like a TV show. It's like when you finish the end of an episode, the next one picks up. It's like previously on Alan Wake, and they go through and kind of explain it. But as you're going through the game, you were picking up these manuscript pages that were his writing, that he didn't remember writing, his story that he's telling. And the story, because he was being influenced by the dark presence, was actually making her stronger. So the dark presence was getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger until he managed to write it, write it in a way that enabled him to kind of like win. But again, he gets trapped. So that's where we are. That's where we're going to start. I really hope when I press to continue, it's going to give a better recap. And if not, I'm really hoping we have sound. So let's get going. Okay, good. Sound. All right, so I don't see anything for a recap here, but let me just check. I hear that there's some nudity in this, so unfortunately, unless it lets me turn that off, we'll just have to be like, oh my god, nudity. Oh, nudity sensor, perfect. Okay, since I'm streaming, let's put that nudity sensor on. I don't know what the rules are, so I don't want to get in trouble. Obviously, you know, we're all adults. A nude body is not going to be the end of the world. Ooh, cosmetics. Oh, I didn't buy any of the things, so I don't have any I don't have anything to change here. I didn't buy the upgraded version. Okay, let's get going. Got my coffee ready? Whoop. So Tech, now that was the first one too, where it was going through. So I highly recommend the first game. It's actually very good. So this is kind of like this second part. There's 2 main characters in this one. There's an FBI agent and there's Alan Wake, and we get to play from both their perspectives. And Alan, because he's in the dark place, writing the story, he actually gets to change stuff, which I think is going to be super cool.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Bye, IPA. Catch you later.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Tech, thank you so much for the 2 months.
This is not the
Appreciate
story
that.
I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
So I think he's trying to write
This
himself
story
out,
will eat us
but he's
alive.
having a hard time doing it. Like, he
This
can't get
story is a
himself out.
monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I also will probably struggle here. Survivor horror is not my best genre. So I might struggle a bit. I hear that there's less jump scares in this one, Juo. Like, less enemies freaking you out and, like, flashing in front of the screen, so it should be okay. This is not Alan Wake, by the way. I don't know who this is. I don't want to skip. This might be important. Who are you, fella? I can't even look at him.
Already gone.
Maybe you should help him. There was a photosensitivity warning at the beginning of this, though, so if you do have any issues with any flashing lights at all, just be warned. If you have epilepsy or anything like that, like, you should be cautious. There is a lot of dark in this game. I did try to lighten it up a little bit, but there are going to be a lot of playthroughs in the dark and then the bright flashlight. What a great idea to roam around in the underwear in the forest. I don't think he's doing it all. Oh my god! Instantly lost like 2 viewers right there. Not prepared. Not prepared for that. Sorry. People are like, nope, I'm out. Oh, you can sprint by toggling L3. Okay. Flickering images, bye. God damn. Sorry, Shuo. I lied. I think once you get into it, this is just the beginning. I don't think it's as bad. I think because of the time of day for me, I'm not so freaked out by this. Yeah, I played the whole first one, and yes, there were some spooky things, but it's not like horror. Like, I didn't have nightmares about it. Can I climb over this? No. Never run. Jump scares will be faster. It's the Taken. Oh. Okay, maybe I was supposed to go somewhere else. Is this gonna be like you failed? No, okay. Brutal. Oh, is he gonna take the heart? I wonder if this will run like the episodes of the first game. Dun dun dun. That music, it's almost like being in the movie theater.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Hey,
work
SC3.
stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
My guess is this is
I'll
one
let
of
you
our
get
main
back to the
characters
show.
here,
You
the
were
FBI
supposed to
agent.
wait
I think her
and
name's
watch with
Saga.
me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to
This is
Casey.
totally a
Tell him to stop
Twilight-esque
ruining the
helicopter
lunch.
shot. Yes.
Logan.
And this city, this town is almost like what's the town name in
Bye, kiddo.
Twilight?
Logan thinks
Forks,
you should try cheering
yes.
up.
Snarky kid.
This is very Forks.
Wonder where she gets that from.
They're drinking coffee in unison.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Maybe they are.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead.
Okay, so I can tell you that as good as the graphics are that I've seen, the
Okay.
sync between the voice and the
Any words of
character
advice?
model is awful.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
That was a little bit better right there.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
That kind of stuff doesn't usually bother me too much though, so
Time to get
I'm
to
not-
work.
not too bothered by that. Hey, Sir Doug, how's it going? Top of the morning to you.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
There's also this really cool place that you can go to. Okay, return one invitation. We don't have access to it yet, but it's basically her mind place, where you get to put the clues together. This is very much like a detective type game too. The cool thing is we also get a map this time, which is
I
fantastic.
think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
How do I get to the map though? There we go. Which we didn't have last time. We did not have a map, and it was kind of tricky. Okay, this is where we're also going to go to get to the mind place, which is cool. And we can see our goals, which is nice. Zoom in, zoom out. I have to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. That was a lot of sneezing. I don't necessarily like run being L3. Ooh, look at these pretty little leaves here. Very fall. It's Cauldron Lake, so that was the main lake in the last game.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
In the first game, they actually stay at that house on the lake. Well, it doesn't exist. They find out later it doesn't exist.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know...
Because
that,
he's a man.
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? With you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Okay, we get options here. Interesting. We didn't get options the first time.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Ooh, bound chicka wow.
Pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person. When
That's a
they
good way to
should
put
be,
it.
But you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right, let's go check out our crime scene. Meet Deputy
Before
Thornton
we get
at
to
the
crime
general
scene,
store.
there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're
Make
gonna
sure
go to
I'm
the mine
seeing
place.
the clues clearly. The mine place. My version of the mine palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case.
Hey Joey,
Using
how's it
each
going?
field
It is
office as a model in my
pretty
head.
so far.
The facts are on the board.
So we've got our case board here.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay, so we got the Cauldron Lake murders. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. The cool thing we're going to get into when we get to Alan Wake is that he can actually change what's happening in real time, which is pretty cool. I haven't seen it too much yet, but that's what I hear. We can use this to move around. Ooh, that's very bright up there. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. You can use R2 to zoom. How do I go over? Oh, it's having me go up and down. Murder methods. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. You are now free to investigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Okay. So you can actually see all we got the victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. This is Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. We got Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound, found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Percy Wolf store owner, found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Bruising, heart removed. So most of them have chest wounds and then heart removed here. Bruising on the wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. There's also going to be this filing cabinet. We probably can't go in there yet. But as we start to get more clues, whoops, this is kind of weird. We'll be able to add to our board here. And I don't know that there's anything else we can do in here. We can look at our map. Probably be some other stuff in here later. I like that she's got pictures in her mind place. Okay.
I see you're
out.
already hard at
Visiting the
work,
mine place does
Anderson.
not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats.
We're
Oh
just
no.
getting
If we go
started.
into the mine place, we could
Let's
still
head
get
down the hill to
murdered.
the crime scene.
Fucking nature.
What, you don't like nature? Nature is beautiful.
Sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better.
The one thing in the first one they encouraged was kind of looking around. Yeah, here we go.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Probably they die.
Real funny, Anderson.
Can you stop talking so I can look at this? Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Oh, okay. There's different articles here. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, in idyllic evening, is that how you say that? Of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction." Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you've rented with us. Oh no. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found on their websites, on the company's brochure and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Oh no, I'm missing Doberman. Aw. Oh no, they were reunited. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. So I don't know if these have anything to do with the actual, or if there's a clue in here, but they do encourage looking around. In the first game, it was to find manuscript pages. I don't know that we're going to get that same thing this time, which was a pretty cool aspect of the first game. But in this game, he's not like an amnesiac trying to figure out what's going on. So I don't think we'll get the manuscript pages again.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, you know what? This could be part of collectibles. Some of the times the collectibles were like reading signs and things. So maybe that newspaper is part of like a collectible thing for the game. Wasn't a closer place to park? Ooh. This is a very linear game, so you can't really explore too much outside of the area you're in.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Sorry, man. Allergies are running wild this morning. Just want to check around here. Witch's hut? What? Is he gonna yell at me?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Oh.
Be right back.
Got it.
Okay, it is letting me explore a little bit, which is pretty cool. I don't want to go in there. I don't like it. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually do anything in here though, so that's okay. My guess is we'll be back. The witch's hut here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. I can't really read it because the, Oh, here we go. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Yep, this place is going to come back in later. We're going to get totally spooked in here. I can feel it in my bones. So a little bit of... I did go performance, not quality on the picture, which may be affecting it a little bit because there's a little bit of a picture issue. Ooh, we got stuff for our inventory. Okay. Oh, okay. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said, thanks. Oh no. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again and went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Dude.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Tell someone you love them and they're just like, thanks.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Oh, okay.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Okay, so I feel like these guys here are in Alan's story. I feel like this is how this is going to happen, because the name's the same. Like he's writing the story, and these guys are part of his story. I know things can get a little crazier around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay, manuscript. Oh, manuscript fragments. Okay, that's a little different. Lunchbox found near Witch's Hut at Cauldron Lake. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons at them. Okay, so they're not going to like put together something necessarily. We can just upgrade our weapons. Interesting. Okay. So you still do want to do some exploring. This is a dead end now, so we're going to go back. I didn't realize we get to upgrade weapons in this one. That's cool. I don't like you, Witch's Hut. It's going to be a jump scare there. I know it. I know it. Has anyone ever been hurt by that? You tell someone you love them, and they're like, "Oh, thanks." You've been friend-zoned.
I'll be back in a second.
Friended, zoned.
Deputy Thornton.
Oh,
I
here we
take
go.
it.
Hey, Sandwich, how's it going?
At your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, shoot. I have my live reactions up. Hang on. Let me see if I can edit that real quick and get those off. Unfortunately, when the stream's been going for a while, you actually can't remove it.
FBI, huh?
It won't go away.
That's so cool.
Oh, but it did. Nice.
Psycho serial killers and shootouts with the
I think I finally have to buy a PS5. Been waiting for the Pro or Slim model to come out, but who knows how long that will be. Actually, there's a new model coming out this holiday season, which is sort of a Slim, but not really a Slim, I guess. It is a little smaller.
Shall we?
Hello, sir. Witch's Ladle, Witch's Hut. Oh, no. Can I look at... Oh, how do I look at the map? No, not the case board. Shit. Map. Okay, here we go. So I can always look at the map. I don't know if I have to go into the mine place to do that. But at least we get a map this time. Point of interest. Okay. Yeah, they officially like announced it and put out information. They're gonna have a digital-only version, which is more expensive. It's like maybe 40 something, 450 something. They'll still have the main one, and then you can buy an external like digital drive to attach to the, or a disk drive to attach to the digital drive.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Nasty. They didn't take his heart.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh, we're supposed to be investigating.
Step 1.
Examine
Examine
the
the corpse.
Okay.
body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Up allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected and X placed on the caseboard. So we've got Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Hey, Black Wolf. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Is it consistent with the other murders? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Consistent with previous murders. Where's the rest of our stuff on the... Look around, look around. Oh, we started a new caseboard. I gotcha. Okay. This is where we can upgrade weapons, which I haven't gotten enough stuff to actually do that. Again, hold the fire button to activate an auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. That's nice, but I feel like with managing resources, that would be terrible. I would want to take more bullets. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That might be good too, but I'm thinking more bullets is going to be the way to go once we get there. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
So that's consistent. The bruising on the wrist.
Inside stab wound.
The chest wound.
Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And the heart removed. All three consistent. New discovery clues can be placed up onto the open question. Not really sure how to do that. I see him and I see him down below, but it's not letting me do anything with them. Oh, that's right. I gotta press down. Okay. Major chest trauma. Now, how do I... Oh, okay. We hold it over that. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. So it just takes a little second to... Got it.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists.
Okay. Sounds good, Black
Definitely
Wolf.
matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and locked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So now we got to figure out who the victim is and obviously the killer. And learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Deduction available. No. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that would have gone with the killers.
Footprints indicating multiple killers.
Hey, morning,
Quite the
Ducky.
party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Is that a camera?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Ah, for later, okay. I guess it'll tell us when we have stuff for the case board. What are our goals? Learn more about... Okay, still learning more about the killer and the victim.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused?
look around for a
Follow
way
these
to open
steps.
this
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Oh, okay. We don't have a combination for this. So we need a combination for this lock here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, hey. Is this going to be part of the combination? What, weren't there symbols?
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Oh, we can pet the deer.
You remind me
the
of a
poor
dream I
dead
had.
deer head. Kind of morbid. Is there another symbol around? All right, so we got 2 triangles side by side, 2 triangles on top of each other, 2 triangles like that. It's not giving me any prompts though. Have I seen the new show? Oh, more triangles. Okay. Okay. FBI True? I have not. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Interesting. I feel like somehow those symbols are going to come into play. Maybe I'm moving ahead too fast. Like the game is like, you're not supposed to be here yet. All right, let me go back.
Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about it.
Oh, dude, is this the guy from the first game?
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Yeah, this is the guy from the first game. Okay. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. This is the guy that was chasing after Alan Wake in the first one. Okay, okay, okay. It's been a little bit. I didn't recognize the name.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he...
It's cool the real FBI agents that work the cases talk about how they solved them. Ooh, that is cool.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
Well, shit went
He got
down
some wild
here
ideas
13
in
years
his
ago.
head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Okay, so we got critical clues here at our case board. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. The FBI fired him. Whoops. Well, that's a little weird. Okay, here we go. Victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. We got a tripod found near the body. I can look at this, but I don't know where to place it. Maybe I can't place it yet? Oh, here we go. Premeditated or spontaneous. Having a camera there would suggest premeditated, right? Looks new, brought by the killers, wide amount of camera. Weird snuff film. No, thank you. Cooler and beer bottles left near the body.
They
Hey,
planned for the murder
Gypsy,
to
good
happen
morning.
Here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here?
Things are ramping
Why
up.
now?
Okay, so now we have a new question. Oh,
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
okay, interesting. We got a new place to go here. How's the game so far? Pretty good. Just started it. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual murder. So we select one and go from there.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
She's got special powers.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home.
The creepy voice.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. So now we've got upgrade station, profiling, our case board, and our map. Let's just look at the map here real quick. So we're at the murder site. I wonder if we get... I think this is our map for the whole thing, maybe? Wonder if we'll get more detailed when we get into an area. Remember, you can quick access the map without entering the mine place. Okay, so we can hit... Gotcha. Okay, so if we hit on the left side of the touchpad, it takes us to the map. If we hit on the right side, it takes us into the mine place. That's pretty fast. That's like a fast travel almost right into another area. That's pretty seamless. I like it. Okay, what are our current objectives? Investigate the crime scene, profile the victim. Did I already do that? Do I need to go back in? I haven't finished profiling the victim. Okay. Oh, I missed something. Okay.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Okay, we missed something in profiling here. Well, I'm confused. We already selected both of these.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here? Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Well. See if I can talk to one of these guys. No? It's giving me a yellow, like I need to do some... Oh, you know what? I gotta go back to the case board. That's what it is. Okay. Profile someone. Okay. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? Oh, okay. Lunchboxes. Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, and now we can plot this one. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out. Who left the Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area? The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake. What the hell are these? Murder, Cauldron Lake murders. Okay, so we can switch between them. I see what's happening. All right, so whenever we want to switch between cases, that's what we do. Okay. Okay. Got it.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Why am I talking to him? Talk to my partner.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Yes.
This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Well, okay, you just do that there, sir. Can I put my flashlight out here? Oh, I
This
can.
one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
I will say, if you're looking for a game with
They were
constant
waiting for
action,
him.
this will probably be
you're ready,
not
I'd
it. This
love
is
to
going to be
hear
a
what
lot of
you put
detective
together so
work.
far.
There's going to be a lot of
Sure.
investigation.
It's not that complicated.
There are going to be some crazy
Nightingale was
scenes where
out
we're
on the
fighting the
woods alone at
Taken,
night,
but
possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
hang on. Gotta check it
Haven't
out.
figured that part out. A witch with no heart. A
Hey, hey!
strange echo of Al murder.
It's the lady from the first one. It's the Dark Presence lady, right?
This guy-
Oh, because he put the clicker into her heart and it exploded. I
You
wonder
need to
that's
get out
connected.
more.
That's going to be connected.
It is
There's no
kinda creepy,
mystery. I can't read with all the vines there. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers if she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks a lot like the lady from the first one. Sorry, just investigating over here. Examine the blocked path. Ooh! Hey,
There's
a
a piece of
manuscript
paper on the
page.
ground.
Nice. I was kind of worried we weren't going to get those.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Do I get to pick this up? What? No? Oh, here we go. Okay, cutscene.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Dun dun
Lines stretched out and
dun.
edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
I'd be like, that's it, I'm out. Bye, see ya.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The page. Manuscript pages
I
can be
should
read
profile
inside
Nightingale about this
Saga's
page.
mind place. I don't know if I have to place these somewhere or... Oh, here we go. Victim came from... Zoom in.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Came from Cauldron Lake. Trail has gone cold. Footprints emerging from under the rock. And then we have our manuscript page.
Sure.
So the killer is watching us. Game on. So she thinks it's a game, but it's not. I like how she's in her mind place and this guy is just like, why is she staring off into space, not doing anything? I can go this way. Okay. He's going that way, though. You don't want to climb up the rock? If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Oh.
A page in the woods.
Okay.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
What are these up here? Oh yeah, but I still can't do an upgrade, right? Oh no, here. Manuscript page. Oh, okay.
The victim was one of their own.
So we can always go
FBI
back and
Special
listen to
Agent
it
Robert
again.
Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold.
This is a cool way to listen to it,
Reading the
though.
words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Nice. And then we also have caseboard. Oh, okay. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Is there anything else? Hey, Smut, I think whatever she does in her mind happens quickly. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in an instant, like she's doing it. But I love that we could be getting murdered outside of the mind place right now because it's like time doesn't stop. We're just in here in our mind place. Learned all I can here. Need to get body back to town for examination.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
L3 being run is a pain in the butt. Am I supposed to be exploring some now, or do I get to do that later?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I don't know. We might get lost, actually. This looks like a dead end down here, but let's check it out. I like that we get to wander around a little bit in the daytime. before we get like nighttime stuff. So we got a little mini campsite here. I haven't been to this one already, right? Oh, UFOs. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing, but when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. Then I got ready to drive back. I felt someone watching me, but not here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Interesting. UFOs and you? The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Interesting. Oh, and another, here we go, another lunchbox. How do you like the knitting hero I had made just for you? How do you like the knitting hero? We made it just for you. Interesting. Ooh, do we have enough to upgrade? Let's go to the mind place. Caseboard, cases, lunch boxes. Wait. I hit the wrong one. Note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit, or maybe just a coincidence? All right, let's see if we can upgrade yet. Manuscript pages are over there. Now I need 12. Wait, how do I only have 4? Didn't I pick up? Did I use it for something else? I picked some up already. Interesting.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Interesting. Okay. Choo-choo. I'm stuck. There we go. The question is, can we get back? Well, these are cute. All right, can we get back to our partner? Yes or no? Or we got back to the crime scene. No, this is not the crime scene. We're gonna get lost. I know it. Okay, here's the crime scene. Oh, here we go.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Tried not to.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
What?
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'll take it, thank you. That's not what I meant to do. All right, return to Bright Falls. Take the car back to Bright Falls. How do I access my inventory again?
The diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's.
Oh, interesting. Tutorials. Ah, so you can actually go through. What if you can turn that off once
Try
you
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
once you've done the game once? Bye, Ducky. Enjoy watching football. The deputy stands like a cheerleader.
Nice town so far. Notice aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task.
Aren't
but
they
hopefully the
kind
sheriff will
of
be more
taking a
helpful.
hike
Not
right
a
now?
surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Hurry your butt up, sir.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
What do we think is the other way?
For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Oh, he said
Maybe.
snuff film too. Whoa.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Aha. Need there be stuff.
A lunchbox again.
Also, what are these rocks all around?
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. 2. The note inside says, we're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this? Also, what happened to my initial ones? I know I had more than that. Is Alan Wake alive, by the way? I never played the game. Who is the guy? Where is he? Okay, so, Smut, at the very beginning of this, I actually did like a semi-not-so-great review of the first game. Alan Wake is basically a writer. He had written a bunch of bestsellers and then had trouble writing his next book. And so they came to this town, Bright Falls, and with his wife. And basically what ends up happening is there's like a darkness here. Alice ends up getting kidnapped and held in the dark place by this darkness, and they force him to write a manuscript to make them stronger, and he starts trying to write a way out of it. At the end of it, he saves Alice and he gets stuck in the dark place. So we're actually going to switch over and get to play as Alan here shortly. I don't know exactly when we do for the first time, but he is alive, but he's in this dark place and he can't get out of it. And he's basically writing a story. He's writing a horror story right now, trying to write a story in a way that allows him to escape the dark place. And they explain it as he can't just write on the page, and Alan got out of the dark place. Because that's not how really good stories are written. So that's basically what's happening right now. That's why they're finding manuscript pages, things like that. Because he is currently writing a story.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Okay, look, I'm
Forest can be a
searching for
dangerous
clues.
place.
I'm searching for clues. And collectibles. I do like the colors in here with while it's light at least, with the different colored leaves and things. That's nice. Yeah, it's very unique. I've never heard of another game kind of like this, the way it's written.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh wait, where am I supposed to be going? Where are you? Whoa, he just popped up into existence. I feel like this is the way we're supposed to be going. What's our map look like? I cannot access the map right now? Here we go. So are we trying to... I think I'm trying to get back to the parking lot right now. Just checking up here. All right, there's our car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, so this is where we started. That was the map we first looked at.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What I might do at the end before I log off is actually go to Fortnite and play through the Alan Wake review, because it actually is a pretty good description of what happened in the first game.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
With everything going on, I didn't have enough time to do another playthrough of the first game before doing this one. Okay, so we're in Bray Falls now. This is the town. Points of interest, cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Oh wait, Bray Falls map undiscovered. So we got to discover a map around here, I guess, to use it. That's interesting.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Hi, peeps.
Don't know.
Come get percolated.
How much have you had? Not enough.
Deerfest. Apparently trying to get you to buy their coffee even though there's nobody here in town. Who just said that?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
So if I'm not mistaken, Alex Casey is the character in Alan Wake's books.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't.
Wild guess after a big FBI logo on their
decide
jackets.
For yourselves.
Just
They're
guessing.
Just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
Okay, we're back in the diner.
Sure. But it slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing
Excuse me.
cases.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after.
So whatever's happening now is the story itself. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening because when you play as Alan, he can change things by writing them out. He can change them in real time. Let's see. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake. And
Oh, dude, he would have been naked if we didn't have on the
shouting
nudity filter.
weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in
Did they have
deer
guns?
masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of.
Ooh, dude, I wonder if there would have been like
satanic
full
cult.
frontal nudity. Ooh. Thought we put some
Then we
underwear on.
bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the
Cult
tree,
of the tree.
cult of the tree."
Is that the cauldron tree?
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Oh, what did they find? Suspicious. Let's go into our mind place.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
Found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Oh, did they take something?
A necklace.
They're gonna
belonging to one
die.
of the cultists.
They're gonna die.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private
She
party.
did.
No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
All right. Cauldron Lake murders. Got some clues. All right, what's our clue? The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. It's going to go on killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Ritualistic murders. The cults of the tree. Okay. Background cases accumulate clues about broader, ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
So the cults of the tree is new to this game. It was not in the first one. What kind of cult? They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. There we go. Cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory. A warning feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie.
So you found something.
Hey,
here,
Wilkie,
right?
how's it going?
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
We're psychic, apparently.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Oh.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Interesting.
That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Yeah, except she knew your first and last name and that you have a daughter. Oh, dude, what if her daughter is dead? How is the movie? I hear some people are down on. I think if you come into this game expecting action, you'll be disappointed because it is very much a story-driven, detective, put-together clues sort of a game. I'm enjoying it so far because it's like intriguing. Like I'm like, oh, like even this little part here, I'm like, ooh, plot point. Like, yeah, like what's happening now? But I don't need constant action in a video game to be. That's why some people only play PvP because they just need that constant action. Nothing wrong with that. It's just differences and kind of what you like, and
Well,
what you don't
Casey,
like.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Do I have anything for the mind place at the moment? No, I can't go there.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Oh, naughty
Urban
language.
legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or
I can't wait to switch over to Alan. It's got to be coming soon. Our first time switching over to him.
Always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Because I want to see how his is. People say that her gameplay is more like the first game, and his gameplay is a little bit different.
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But
It's definitely going to come into play somehow. All right, go to the morgue's examination room. We got to examine the
boss,
body.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Oh,
Yep,
here we go.
in the
Here's our
morgue,
map.
all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
Nice.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
Yep,
We
looks the same.
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring
I
budget.
feel like they're going to put little,
I
like,
guess you guys don't have that
Easter
problem.
eggs and stuff in
Our own
here on
coroner
boards and
rotates
stuff.
between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Are you a medical doctor? Your average FBI agent, I don't think, is qualified to perform
Something about morgues. They always
autopsies.
cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Why is it so dark in here?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
I'm super curious if we turn off the nudity filter, if this
I'll
is
start
just
with
going to
the
be a naked
external
man on the
inspection
table.
before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other
Well, gaping wound in the chest.
They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
But he was on the table that they strapped him down to,
It
so...
doesn't add up.
Ah, see, it doesn't add up. Ah, I wonder if he's, like, transported into the dark place or
This
whatever,
looks
in the
like
water.
text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I wish not to see his PP.
Defensive wounds. Put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
Writing on the heart. Okay.
Can't make it out.
Interesting. Okay. So, victim?
Time to see
Oh,
what
examination.
Nightingale's
Okay, so
body
it goes
can
to
tell
a... It's like, stop, no. Anything to learn from the body. So we learn a lot from the body. His chest was ripped open. Something visible inside. Is it going to be a manuscript page? That would make sense.
Keep
Illegible
trying.
words on the heart. Bruises. Defensive wounds on the victim. Bloating of joints. Indicates long-term exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Okay, ritual writing, illegible words on the heart. Did the killers write this on the heart? I do. Who else would have written it on, on the heart? Oh, Alan. Alan. Maybe Alan.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
By the way, is Dark Place someone's imagination, creation, like demons? So, it's been a little while since I played through the first game, and I don't want to get it wrong. The Dark Place is like in the first game, there's like the Dark Presence or whatever, and she is like takes the form of this woman that's like dressed all in black, and she like gets stronger and stronger as he like writes the story. It is an actual place. It's like in the lake or whatever. It's like like maybe under the lake or in the lake. It's like a gateway to this other like universe, I guess. But I don't know necessarily how. I think when we get to Alan's gameplay, like he's gonna explain it a little bit more, maybe. Hopefully. But it's like a gateway. Wilkie, thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Catherine, welcome to the Pew Pew crew. Okay, I'm sorry you have a headache, Wookie. Thank you so much for being here and for the gifted membership, and I hope your head feels better very, very, very soon. But like it's like an actual place because he is like alive and there. Have you played Control? I really enjoyed the crossover between the that game and this. I have not, but now that this is not really my genre, like survival horror is not really my thing. I don't love resource management necessarily when it comes to this and not having enough bullets. I really liked Alan Wake 1 though, so I don't know if I would check out Control or not. I've been hearing a lot about it since I've been playing this game, but this is not my typical genre. All right, what are we gonna pull out of his chest? This chest is cursed. I feel like she should be wearing gloves.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh, we got more pages.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
He's been trying to reach out for a while.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh my god. Shit. Control is more action combat focused. Storytelling is very environment based. Very cool. Y'all have to check it out. Hey, McDizzle, how's it going? Spider-Man 2 is amazing. You're gonna love it. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were feeling pretty rough the other day.
Could not see into bright light.
Pull out your flashlight, girl. Is this where we switch to Al?
I'll make you pay.
Yeah, I'm not usually too big on like getting the latest, newest game that comes out, but Alan Wake 1 was super fun.
To get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Okay.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... Okay, safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from safe haven while in combat, it will become temporary unavailable. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat... Oh, no, okay. Wait, which way do I go? Which way do I go? Not that way! I don't know what hallway. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Run, run, run.
Vanished.
Oh, the lights are back on. Is Casey alive? Oh, okay, end of chapter 1. All right. How can you kill what's dead and bloated? It's like the light has something to do with it. Okay, so that's chapter 1. We got to learn a little bit more about Saga's story. Oh, this is a nice song. I like it. I wonder if I'm gonna get copyright. Thanks. I think a little bit, but my wife got it now. Oh no, yeah, so pretty rough. Hopefully good next week. But getting COVID for the first time in 2023 isn't fun. Yeah, for me it was the worst. I'd never felt such exhaustion. Like I can't even describe it. I would get up and like walk to get water. Like I'd walk downstairs to get water, and by the time I got back upstairs, I'd be so exhausted I'd sleep for like an hour. It was crazy. That was the only thing. I wasn't super sick. It was like a cold mostly in terms of like what was going on with me, but the exhaustion was insane. And then the second time it was fine. It was just like a cold. But the first time the exhaustion was like overwhelming exhaustion. So sleep when you need to for sure, because it's, you know, if you get that exhaustion, like you just gotta sleep. So there's no pushing through that for sure. This is a good song. Okay, we'll continue. Naps, naps, and naps.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Shit.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on?
That song was good. I hear the music is really good in
If we're
this
gonna do
game.
anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Back at Cauldron
Saga
Lake.
had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap.
Is that
Finding a
back
way
like
would be
going
difficult
back from where she just
for
was
ritual.
there? Or like back
Saga
like
would
she's
win
been here
out.
before?
Stop the monster.
Like Rose predicted. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga, didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into the bright light. Light hurt them. So the Taken are like controlled by like the darkness. Hurt the darkness in them, it made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing, a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. I was about halfway through the first Alan Wake. I want to wrap it up before I jump into this. Remaster looks good. The remaster was great. The controls were actually very good for a game that was a 2010 game. I really enjoyed the first game. Toward the end of it, I got a little bit kind of like over the whole survival gameplay thing because it's just not my favorite. But it was definitely worth pushing through. Caseboard. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
It's like we're in the X-Files. Where did Nightingale go? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. She's basically following the story now, though. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a Taken, a creature of darkness. What else do we have? The Cult of the Tree. We've got something else for them. Cult goal. Oh, wait a minute. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Zoom out. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. So we're going to put that under cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Victim's body organs covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. That's going to be... No. Cult ritual, what is it? Writing part of the ritual, text tattooed on the victims, manuscript page found inside. I like how it's not exactly telling you where to put things. Like, you kind of have to, like, deduce it a little bit. I mean, it's not, like, super hard. I think it's going to get harder, though, because some people said some of the puzzles were kind of tricky. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. I don't know. Cold psychology. Who's involved? It can be who's involved. Alright, Nightingale only victim of a monster. Why? I guess that makes sense to put it there. Can I upgrade it all? No, I still only have 6. Okay. I hope your wife feels better soon, McJizzle. Yeah, it hits everybody so different. I know some people will be like, oh, it's just a cold, it's no big deal. But, like, for some people, it's a pretty big deal. Like, you feel pretty rough. I mean, just think about some people who get, like, the flu have it worse than others. Like, everybody's body reacts a little bit differently. So we do have a map now for Bright Falls, which is nice. I do like that they included a map this time. And manuscript pages, which we already looked at. Wonder if we can have him read it, though.
Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Kind of want him to read it.
Victim was
There
one
we
of their
go.
own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13
Oh, no,
years
no, no.
ago.
This is the same one we listened to.
Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be... Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
Okay, so overlap between,
Finding
like,
a way in would be difficult.
current reality
Precise
and the
steps,
dark
a
place.
ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. So it's pretty cool to listen to him narrate it because he actually gives some more details.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Dennis says that exhaustion made my husband sleep 2 days full on when he got COVID, woke him feeling better after it. Yes. It's a real thing, man.
That's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I'm trying to think of the X-Files song. I can't do it. I can hear it in my head, but I can't do it. Okay, what happened to the sheriff? This is the work of the cult. Let's go back. So I think the one in bold means, like, we're going to go. Like, I don't get to ask any more questions. So let's...
Right before things got crazy,
ask
Sheriff
some more
Breaker
questions
just
here.
vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
After the intro, I instantly downloaded the playlist on Spotify. We'll listen after the stream. It was good. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake. Wait, can I examine him? No. So this poor fella. Just look around before we go back to Cauldron Lake. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, see, this is why you look around. Something in here. Supplies? Oh, I don't like that. I only got the X prompt for a second. That's... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I just got to turn the camera down a little bit.
Must be locked from the other side.
I hear you, but I'm looking for supplies. Locked. Okay. All right, let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
She's like, they're playing into it though. They're like, oh, this page
We
just
need to
says to
head
go
over there,
here.
stop
Let's
him
go.
before
Let's
anyone
play
else
right
gets
into
hurt.
it.
Okay.
Like they don't have a choice. All right, track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
No. Do we look okay?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Dude, there's a dead body right at your
Some sort of
feet.
monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
No,
We'll
we don't
do
see
what
the
we
dead body of one of our own that we know laying on the ground here.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's bird was missing. How could you do that?
Well, you know.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no. Bear.
This was prominent in the first game too, where there were TV things like shows playing, and also radio broadcasts as well.
It's somebody called for a tour guide. Oh wow.
I'll punch this bear in the face.
Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskalabotic, best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you.
Does he look like that's his name?
But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yako. Many local attractions.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that song after the stream.
Fenced off by the government.
That was a good song.
At Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic.
I can't wait to get to the one where it's Alan Wake on a talk show. He does look like Jake Gyllenhaal.
Waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Wonder how long this goes. Look at the bird.
The tour of a lifetime is just.
They had a high
one
budget for
phone
this
call away.
commercial.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Nice. I think that's going to be part of a collectible thing for like, probably for platinum. Training courses. Don't mind me, I'm just going through the police station. Checking shit out. Be glad you weren't downstairs, ma'am. Oh. Need to be all geared up for what's going to happen. Oh, hello, sir. The records room.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment. Now.
Oh.
Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe. Make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? What is all of this? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you're seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. And you have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I love it. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated within the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on this day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned to night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Interesting. Hey, Orchid, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, am I just like leaving?
It's not opening.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to go through locked doors. Oh.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want out.
It's the cells.
Bad's going down. I can feel it.
You're right, sir.
Let me out.
Something bad is going down. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Can we take a police car?
Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
That's true.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Interesting. I'm good. Just came back from a day trip to Germany. That's awesome. Were you just there for like a day trip, like vacation type thing, or did you have something you had to do there? The car can be used to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out.
Is this like a fast travel thing? So we get in the car and we're insta back at Cauldron Lake. That's what it looks like.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13
We
years
went
ago.
to, is that Border Shop?
Chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
So I'm pretty sure, yeah, this character, this guy, this is the guy from
First thing anyone thinks of.
Alan's
It
books.
annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose.
It's interesting that
describing
he's not the lead,
murders.
though.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York.
I feel like Alan Wake killed Casey in one of his
Start to
books.
pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
I wonder if we're gonna get Alan back at the end of this. I never really thought about how this might end.
On the side.
And you thought this case might be
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get to meet Alice. It's been
His name does
13
keep
years.
popping up.
Look, the symbol.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves.
If you were married to somebody and they went missing, how long would you wait before you moved on? Forever? A few years? 13 years? That car looks like it has eyes and a smiley face. Okay, return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Okay.
The writer of these
It
pages
is
knows
starting to
what
get
will
dark
happen.
here. I feel like when we
Because
get
they're behind
when it
this,
goes dark,
or
like
because
we
they can see
will
what's
switch
coming.
over to Alan at some
Impossible
point.
things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Very
I need
pretty,
to
though.
understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Until I get to know what really happened to the person and if it depends on exactly what it is. It's such an interesting concept. It reminds me of
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
what's the movie Diana will know? Diana, what's the movie where they're on the plane and the plane goes missing, but they show up and like no time has passed, but it's like been years and years and years for the people that weren't on the plane?
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about.
I can almost think of the title of the name in my head, but I can't.
Something didn't want us to have them, or was protecting him from Nightingale. Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
It's getting dark.
I never minded rain.
Hey, Corey, I like scary games like this because it's not trying to be The Last of Us and have a lot of zombies.
No
Yes.
sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Oh, we got
Bare
feet.
feet.
Feet marks.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Right? Going into the woods alone at night by ourselves.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Can I go in the water? Oh, Jesus.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Fucking it. I hate that. I think what games like this do really well are things like music and atmosphere. Really, shadows. Wait, we were already here, weren't we? But it wasn't flooded. Right? We saw this border earlier, but there was no flooding here. Oh, dude, didn't this lead... Ah, yeah.
What is that? Seems like these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost R1 to... Ah, shit, it's R1? That's gonna be rough.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
I was ready for it that time.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Oh no, we gotta go to the witch's
a bright
hut.
light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a
In the
mop
first
and a
game, you had to
bucket,
collect coffee
a poster on the
thermoses.
wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. All right. So we have to go... Hey, television. Oh, okay. This is where we can watch the ones that we got. I gotcha, gotcha. Actually, real quick. Profiling. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Yes, we are.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Alright, I need to be looking around for lunchboxes too, because I need to get some upgrades going. Alright, so we gotta go... Where are we? Right, okay, here we are. So, we're going to the witch's hut, so I just need to go straight then. Curve to the right slightly. That is not where I thought it was. Okay, make a left at the next. I don't want to go to the witch's hut.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Yeah, but we don't have a fuse. We're gonna have to find a fuse. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Oops, nope. Pull your flashlight back out, girl. Where do we put the fuse once we find it? That's the question. Oh, maybe we have to go back to the station? Oh, wait a minute. Here's the fuse box. Okay.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay, locate a fuse in the immediate area. What do we consider the immediate area? Here?
This fuse is busted.
Okay. Oh, what's over here?
This one looks good. People
Nice.
should really stop littering, though.
Alright, so let's go back and put the fuse in. Oh, this looks different. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Okay, and look, it's looks different in here. So we got quick save and manual save. Let's do a manual save and like, this be the first time. Hey, super duper Alex Gaming, how are you today? And we can also quick save just like that. Nice. Okay. Anything else we're
Another
doing in
page.
here? Oh, here we go.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, we got to go get the heart from the body and put it through the sign. Okay.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
I hope her daughter's
Was
okay.
forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Is this gonna bring like? Is this gonna be like the overlap? Yeah, the threshold. Okay, so where we get to the dark place. Okay. We do anything else here? Ooh, I liked that. That was fancy. We have our gun out now, which does not bode well. Shit, right or left? Is it the murder site I have to get back to? What's the red here as well? There's a light over there. Hey, Corbin, how's it going? So these are like safe spots here where we can stand in them if we're getting attacked and the Taken can't see us. Kind of afraid to go in here. Monday 9/3, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self-train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report, saying some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Thought I heard something. Oh, Jesus. My nerves are already going. Is there going to be an actual thing here now? Because... Oh my God! Toggle the flashlight to burn through the darkness surrounding the enemies. Fuck is right, man.
The cult of the tree!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applied trauma pad takes longer but grants a larger benefit of health. Ah, we actually have healing stuff this time. Do I need to heal? Where's my heal bar? Oops, no. Get out of there! How do I tell what my... I always forget how I get to resources. Controls. All right. Direction. Inventory is triangle. Okay. Here we go. I don't know how I see where my health is though. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Maybe we can find the combination at the counter? I'd really like that shotgun. Oh, we got a manuscript page. Saga at the general store.
Toward the broken door. Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me. There. All right, let's see if we can find a code at the, or a lock combination. Don't forget update the code. So it's one of these. So lottery ticket here though. 705-713-717-723. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. Interesting. Okay, now the question is, do I have to remember these numbers or is it just going to give it to me when I go back here? Or am I going to have to like... Okay. I get it. No. She's got 4 crossed off. So what is our number then? Let me write these down real quick. All right, so 705, 713, 717, and 723. But they're all crossed off, so that can't be the it can't be one of those, right? Then we got a lotto number, but that's like too many numbers. And then we have this. 202-555-0137. Are we supposed to be able to get this now? Maybe this is one of those things where I'm like thinking too much about it and we can't actually get it at the moment. The game is like, no, you cannot have the shotgun yet. How do we know if it's... Yeah, I don't think it was any of those. I think I'm thinking about this too much. Like, I feel like we just can't get it yet. All the other numbers started with 7. If anybody has any ideas... No, take your flashlight back out. Let me know. The part with the TVs was so amazing. The way Remedy does psychological storytelling and horror is just amazing. Yes. It's definitely like a psychological like horror. Hey, Ricky Gamer, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Definitely no worries, no spoilers at all. Head on out so you can play it and not have anything spoiled for you. Appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if I'm able to get that shotgun yet. Like, I don't know if it's something I'm missing or I'm just not supposed to get it yet.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
What? I hit this like so many times. Is this going to be a puzzle? Like, what numbers have we not used? Oh, 05131723. I'm an idiot. So it's either going to be 39 or 45. Probably 39 because that's the next in the sequence. No, take your flashlight back out, girl. Okay. 713, 717, 739. Give me the gun. The game itself is a masterpiece. Alan sections you're gonna love. They're like Inception. Oh, you're saying, oh wait, I don't want to spoil. You've played the game. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to get to Alan. Yes. I don't care about spoilers too much. Like, I try not to spoil myself on stuff like this, but I don't mind too much. But like, yeah, for the sake of everybody. You can quick slot weapons from inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Interesting. Okay. No, stop putting your flashlight away, girl. Alright, we only have 2 shotguns, so how do I change? So what does that do? Quick slot? So if I like... Gotcha. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like Inception, Shutter Island, and... I don't know what that last one is mixed together. It's the trippiest thing you'll ever see. I've definitely watched just a tiny bit of gameplay. Okay, she wants me to keep looking here. Can I take this lantern? That would have been nice. Keep looking like in the general store, or keep looking like... what's my goal here? Interpret the page's meaning. What's to interpret? We know that... let me get into the light here, just in case. We already know that it means, like... take the heart back.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
I've seen a little bit with the TVs. I can't wait to see the one where Alan Wake is at like the talk show.
Case. Exciting.
Yes, I bet you're not going to say that in a little bit. Not a lone killer, but an organized group, the cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file, start fresh. Oh, it's like auto-placing them. How come I don't get to place them this time?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. Well, this has got to be part of the ritual.
To get into the overlap,
We need to take the heart and put it through the sign. Like, that was obvious.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
And bring about the dark place, I guess.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Back at the morgue? Oh, no, it's... Oh, is it at the morgue? Like, he left, but it's probably still there, right?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Interesting. Okay, so we got to keep investigating then.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay, that's why I said investigate more. Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay. All right.
I see. I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I Followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Don't die out there.
Lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Well, that's dark.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in the light for a second and go grab some water real quick, so I'll be right back.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Okay, I'm back. Ricky, if you are still here, did you beat the game? And if so, how many hours would you say it took you to beat the game? I'm curious. I know this one is supposedly longer than the first one. Okay, we've got a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Interesting. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary.
I brought you the heart, which showed me the terror. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be
the
here.
little
like I saw it in a dream.
Valves are flopping around. Okay, perform the ritual.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
All right, so we need to get back to here. So back down around to the left. This way?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded.
But not the woods.
These damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Now, can I get murdered when I'm in here? Because it says you can get injured. Nope. Now it's in my pocket.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Should you be a little bit more concerned about this? I don't like this. I don't like it. L1 allows you to dodge enemy. L1? That's horrible. L1 is terrible, by the way, for dodging. I didn't dodge very well.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I gotta get used to these controls. Alright, here's the board. Is this gonna unlock? This is probably gonna unlock Alan, right? We can get to Alan now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
That's evidence. Makes me jump every time. Every time.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Of course he can't hear you!
Casey, do you read me?
You're in the overlap.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Shooting looks complicated. It's just I just need to get used to how sensitive the joysticks are. I wonder if you can change that at all. Yeah, you can change sensitivity. I'm having a aim sensitivity. I'll just need to play around with the settings a little bit. It's moving a little bit erratically. Try turning it down a little bit.
Logan? Logan!
Oh shit.
Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
L1 to dodge, though, is unusual. If I was the same police officer, I'd only go with backup. Why would she go in solo? Hey, I just took a heart and set a line and shoved it through a sign, and this weird thing happened with these red lights, and there's these taken, which are sort of like demons, I guess. But I'm gonna go into this tree that just opened up all by myself. By the way, I only have 12 bullets. Wait, is this the tree I just came through? Shit. I don't suppose I have a map in here. Of course not. I definitely just got turned around, though. It's a dead end, right? This is a dead end. Shit, I'm stuck. Dude, isn't that where I came out of? I'm lost. Nah, it takes at least 2 bullets to kill each of these guys. Oh wait, game saved?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Shit.
No, this is right. This place is looping.
It is looping.
Like a nightmare.
Where are the manuscript pages?
Need to find Nightingale.
Nightingale enters the lake? Is that the one I just got?
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves.
I don't think you can swap shoulders now.
Wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Alright, so I think... No! Pull your flashlight back out! Can't quick swap here. But I only have 2 bullets in the shotgun. Do I go through the tree again? And it's gonna do something different? Ah, that's different. Jump down that time? Oh, Jesus. Every time. Every time. Oh, shit.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This girl's dumb. This girl's dumb. Alright, we got the Colt symbol here. I would have wanted a team of a billion with me. Graphics are pretty good. Oh, there he is. I saw him. Shit, I can hear him behind us. Oh. This is trippy. It's like a subway station almost, or something like that. It's Bright Falls, but I don't know what state that's supposed to be in. I don't remember. Military and the Avengers, fuck this. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh damn. We need to duck later. It's really hard to aim at that spot. Duck later! Duck later! Oh, god damn it. I hate that.
Get away! Go.
Oh. I need supplies. Too late. Yeah, I cannot get the timing of the duck down. Shit. I'm dead. I'm out of ammo! Oh my goodness! Wait, what did I just get ammo for? Okay. Whew. Let's take a breather. Need to stop wasting bullets. Alright, let's quick slot these here. The timing of the dodge is definitely weird. This definitely has Resident Evil vibes. And I've never played any of those games because, again, survival horror, not my favorite. But this story is just so intriguing that I, like, want to... I need ammo! Not more batteries, I need more ammo. Give me ammo, bitches. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of lost. I hear it. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Damn it. Dodging is awful. talk later, bitch. Oh, is she outside? Is she out? Are we out? Oh. It's Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh, we got another manuscript page.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Alan Wake.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I definitely had to do damage to him, and I was chipping away at his skeletal structure. I think it was just causing enough damage.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
I'm gonna have to listen to this music later.
Raging hard, went too far.
So it's almost running like episodes again, even though it's now calling itself chapters, like a book.
I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Game over. Only chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters there are. Let's see. How many chapters in Alan Wake 2?
Burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide.
19 chapters. That's a lot.
Paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
I am loving this music. This is so good. I'm wide awake.
Like 1,000,000 times.
Wide awake. I hate to hit continue, man. I don't want to. it going to continue on its own? No. Okay. Okay, moving into chapter 3. So there's 19. It's going to be pretty long.
Where'd you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
You can see him too.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay, optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Casey, how? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
I feel like he's not going to be out for long, though, if he is out. Or is this the doppelganger that just has his face?
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
All right, let's investigate a little
need another
bit.
minute.
So I've heard of Alan Wake, but I don't know much about him. Is he like a courageous paranormal investigator like Constantine, or is he like a scaredy cat in unfortunate circumstances? He's a writer, actually.
Could be further clues out there.
He's a writer, and in the first one...
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't miss the dialogue.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I feel like he's going to just disappear back into the dark place. So basically he's a writer, and in the first game, he and his wife, he's having trouble like writing his next novel, and he and his wife go to this city in Bright Falls. He and his wife get into an argument because she actually set him up a room with a typewriter and was like, I feel like this would be a good place to write. And he's like, why would you do this? And storms out. Well, she ends up getting taken by the Dark Presence and held hostage. And he wakes up like a week later from a car accident. And has to try to figure out what's going on. So as he's going around, he's finding pages that he's written. So what was happened was he had been held by the Dark Presence for like a full week, writing this manuscript out, and he's finding these pages which are telling the story. And he basically had to figure out how to defeat the Dark Presence. And he got this clicker thing from his childhood, shoved it into her chest. Kind of, she exploded. Alice's wife was able to escape the dark place. But he was trapped there. So basically for the last 13 years, Alan Wake has been in the dark place, writing, trying to write himself out of the dark place, is my understanding. I feel like, yeah, we want to investigate, but... And this spot was all flooded, but how do we... I don't see any... We can't go out further than the beach line here. I'm not really seeing anything to investigate.
Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, we got a dead deer here. I wonder who is there to judge the storyline. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that all works out. I think I heard something or read something about how he can't just write a line in the book that's like, and he escaped the dark place. Like, it has to make sense. The story has to work as a horror story. There are certain elements in a horror story in order for them for these. It's almost like he has to write a bestseller. And oh, here we go. Here's a container over here. In order for him to be able to escape. But as he writes, you know, I guess things can get worse,
box.
Or...
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Give me all the
Looks
ammo.
Like they're tools of the trade.
And we got flashbangs. Let's see. Wait. If I've got shotgun ammo and I have... There we go. So we actually have 4. Is it getting dark again already? Unacceptable. Like his publisher, yeah. Publisher's like, no, this isn't good enough. I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to be investigating down there, but... Oh, we got the ominous music again. Is this the one we just picked up?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The
It was
writer's
like a
cult
subway
waited for him
platform,
there.
wasn't it?
The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
It's interesting. It'd be interesting to see like what was crossed out. And then what do you put in the place? I need to find more stuff so I can upgrade my weapons.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Salt and sugar. Oh, hey. You can listen to the music here. Nice. That's pretty cool. You could just like chill in here and listen to those songs again. Oh, this is interesting. This must be things we need to find. This is upgrades for the shotgun. Okay. We definitely need to investigate more because we need to find this stuff. Polish surname? I'm not going to try to say it, even though I just heard her say it. You can quick turn by quickly pressing... Oh, by... Okay. That's not really a quick turn, though. Yeah, what was that sound? It's a wolf. Do we have to kill this wolf? Ah, shit. I just took away my... Damn.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I feel like it's easier to just back up and turn. I'm not getting a quick turn. I don't understand the quick turn. Like, yeah, she turns, but then you still have to turn the camera angle, so it's not like... Nope, my bad.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light
That was a
reacted
mean
to the
doggo. It
substance,
tried to attack
a
us.
feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Oh, hey. The arrows are back in this one. Nice.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Does have a light bulb on it. I wonder how we open it. It's got a light bulb on it, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Is this keys to get into the box? Wait. Why is there an arrow pointed that way? The cult is watching right now. Okay, that's creepy. Thought that was a deer for a second. Wait, how am I out of ammo in this? Fuck. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be exploring.
There's something written here.
Shit. This is like a...
Poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. So obviously we put items here, but we don't have items to put here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I thought it might go on here somewhere, but...
Nope. Doesn't look right.
It definitely means...
Keep trying. That's not right.
that we do need to pick up items to put here. Oh, okay. Last one I
Something
picked.
feels different. I should look around.
So I changed something.
A charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
It'll go
Equip them by
great on the
placing them in the
bracelet
charm
Logan made
slots
for me.
in the inventory.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, so we've got increases maximum health and attack stagger enemies more often. That's cool. Having a little charm. Very Red Dead there, too. Did you hear that? There's growling over there. So my guess is this is something we're going to have to come back to. Should I... Oh, no, or that was it. And we just get to take it again. Okay, cool. Brutal. I don't really want to use my shotgun shells, but I only have one. Maybe this will give me some ammo here. Damn it. Why you have to be locked? I need ammo. This one's locked too. Shit. I have a feeling that I am maybe venturing out further than I probably should be. We're all the way up here. We were supposed to be investigating the flooded area, like down here. Well, might as well keep going. Washington? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, is this where we just were?
Another one of
No.
those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Dear God, Moose, please do not move. Okay. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. It's a good tip there. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. I will need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. Oh, the sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. And usually men that sleep better than women. Picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day, every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay, before I continue, because I feel like I'm just gonna get jump scared a bunch, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, at least nothing jumped us while I was not here. So what am I looking for? I kind of thought the moose was gonna be it. Oh, I didn't check upstairs. Okay. Was that just like a glitch of the game? Or... am I moving it? I think I moved it. I thought I saw an X, though. Here we go. Yes! There's like sounds that freaking me out. Yeah, deer head decor. You can even pet it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh! Oh. Need a password? Wonder where we find the password. Alright, going upstairs. I feel like when I play these games, I need somebody in the room with me. There's a camera there. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involve the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So this is like, is this like side mission stuff? This is like not part of the actual case. Points of interest cases track objects and information Saga has acquired to chart collection process. Nursery rhymes. Yeah, so we gotta find these nursery rhymes.
Mysterious
Okay.
rhymes.
We are here with you.
No weirder than anything else.
But if
going
something
on, I
jumped me
guess.
in this room, you're not here to save me. What if something jumped out of this game and started attacking me? Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a detective. The FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Oops. Crow Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Was that a Bright Falls or a Cauldron? Or go with dolls. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Yeah, that did not look like a crow to me. I found a strange rhyme with a sheet of paper with children's drawings. I don't know if this was Bright Falls or... Oh, no, we're not in Bright Falls. We're in Cauldron Lake. No? Definitely not. Oh, okay. That's insane. It's impossible, right? Right? Okay, here is the rhyme found. So this one's going to go here. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? And a charm appeared at the site of the rhyme.
Huh.
Oh, we've also got Colt stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Have any clues to go with them? Yes. Stash found by the bridge near Cauldron Lake. Oh, there was a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. Tis just a bathroom. Oh, we got a doll. Wolf doll. Okay. So these are like nursery rhymes. Basically, the FBC was looking into using fiction as a way to alter reality. So there's like these nursery rhymes around, and then we have to find like the doll or whatever to put on the thing, and it like alters reality and we get something from it. So I think it's like a side type mission. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. All right, so we got... No? Could have sworn that would have been who are they who made them.
Doesn't look right.
So this is a doll. Wolf's doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. I guess
right.
It's for Cauldron Lake. Okay, I feel like that should have been under the who are these who made them type of thing, but I guess not. The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake Rental Cabin. So we found 2 of them already. So 1, 2, 3, what is there? 4? Wonder if there's more than that. All right, let's go back downstairs. We still need the password for that computer. I still feel like that moose is going to turn around and eat my face off. Okay, so we should be able to place the wolf. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Would it be the woods? Because he came from the woods? It's not telling me yes or no. Maybe I have to back out of it? No? Maybe it's not for this one? Can we use the crow again? No. Oops, my bad. Well, if anybody got any ideas... Okay, so the first one worked right away. I'm wondering if we have to pick up different things from different areas. They don't necessarily all work with the one that's right there. Alright, we need to get back to... We are way far away. We need to get way back down here. Okay, bye, Smut. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Saturday. I think this is one of the ones that's locked, right? Yeah. Turn around and go the other way. Yeah, let's turn around and go the other way. Let's go this way. Here was the first, Here was the first one, and we got that one, and we got the charm. I don't know why the wolf doll didn't work.
Now's my chance.
I wasted 3 bullets on him! What did we pick up? The mine thing is not safe. No, it's not safe there. Like, if I went in with like I was coming after me, I think he'd kill me. Like, it's not a safe spot. My bad. I keep hitting it accidentally, though, when I'm trying to hit the map. Alright, I think that's a dead end there, so we gotta go this way. What are we looking for? So it says investigate the previously flooded area. And I just got way out. Like, I was investigating way up north. Yes, please. Should be more the right direction here. Oh no, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay. That's where we found the thing. This is where we killed the wolf. Okay, this is the witch's ladle sign. Should we go in the right direction? The arrows actually point to like a particular box you can look for. Oh! Okay. It just went from dark to light. Maybe we weren't here before. Where are we now? Oh, I'm past the overlap. Shit. Where's the place that was flooded before? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back. I don't know what to investigate, though. Like, we walked all over. I tried investigating. I like how these two have probably just been standing here the whole time while I've been running around. Usually it ducks me under automatically. Do I have a duck? Shoot, reload, flashlight boost. No. Well, I'm trapped. I should be able to get over there. How do I get over there? Where do we go from here? Okay. Oh, no, it is acting like I can't go that way. Okay, so we need to go back the way we came. I'm definitely lost. I don't know where, like, even with a map. Okay, we should be getting back to the overlap. We should have just passed right by it before. I need a little mini-map. So we're gonna go back through here. It's gonna be in the dark again, right? Ah, we needed to go this way. That's what it was. No, didn't we come this way? I'm so confused. Here's the wolf again. I am lost. Yes, I am. I am lost. It's one of the detectives. Oh, hey. Found a box. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Just in old rubber boots, some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay. I might just have to take the car back to Bright Falls, honestly. I don't know what to do from here. Oops, this is going back to the same... That's going up that way again. Okay, so I need to get back to... Oh, I like how hero doll, nursery rhyme. So we... Maybe the hero dolls was what I need? It says it's in the Witchfinder station, though. That's interesting. All right, I'm going to make a right and go back. I forget where we parked our car, but it's back this way somewhere, right? Back at this parking lot? My car. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do that because I don't really know where to go from here. We already picked that up. I don't think you can set waypoints, no. There's no way to, like... No. I'm just glad we have a map this time. At least it helps a little bit. I don't know what this red means, though. I wonder if when I left, like, I just can't get back to it. When I left that area. Because, like, this is it. This is going... This is the overlap. But it's like I can't get back to the flooded area. It's weird. Although I got to part of the flooded area. That's why I don't understand. Alright, let's just try to get back to the car. What the fuck was that? Did you check the red areas? Don't forget to save often. Can I save from here, though? How do I save? Oh, it's in here. I can save in this area. Okay, let's do a save. That's why it was telling me. Yeah, the music changes a lot. It's very ominous. Have I really been going 3 hours and 8 minutes? Holy shit, I am getting hungry. No. Stop that. Shit. This way? Is this the way I came? This is the way I came. Right? Gotta be this way. Yes, okay. Shit. No. This way? I'll probably eventually kind of learn where, like, the witch's hut is in relation. Alright, so we should be getting back to the car soon. Ooh. I don't remember this stuff from before. Well, we're getting back around to the murder site, so that's something. Hey.
This carving looks fresh.
Anything else? Did I open this one already? No, that's right. I don't know which symbols. Or what order? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Ah, this is telling us which symbol order is. Wash your hands, that would be probably what? The one by the sink or in the bathroom? Wash hands. Chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Bedroom? Okay. Take the chicken out of the fridge. I hate that my character is moving these. Okay, I'm gonna draw that symbol there. Wash hands. Could be in the bathroom, maybe? Yeah, okay, so this is triangle and upside down triangle. Did not say take a shower. Take a nap. So we're going to say the one in here. See if I'm right. Okay. All right, so wash hands. Chicken out of the fridge. Those are not overlapping, though. Oh, overlapping at an angle. Okay. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. We figured it out! And I forgot which way I came from or which way I should be going. I'm gonna be lost in this game forever. There's the murder site. Okay.
Nice talking to you, too.
Oh, okay, so we don't have access to that. We definitely went the wrong way. All right, turn around, go this way. But interesting. We'll be there soon. I'm sure. Oh shit, I have to go that way.
Government, put up a fence.
Hey, is this one of the guys? See, 3 shots minimum. Is that one of the... Damn, I'm back here again. Fuck. Oh, I can't get back. Lost forever. I don't know where to go. I'm lost forever. Dude, how do I get back to the car? Is the red spots that I can't go? Do I need any health? It's the general store. Is red like, you cannot go this way? Like, it changed. I could go this way before, and I can't go this way now? Thank you for telling me where I am. Okay. Let me go to the mine place real quick. Just to make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Cult symbols. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Casey, the cult of the tree, is performing rituals to create monsters. Okay. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on? And we have another stash here. Okay. I don't want to waste a precious bullet. Damn it. I thought that might be part of a collectible or something. Were these here before? Okay, so I think the red definitely means, hey, you can't go that way anymore.
Lunchbox.
Oh, but a lunchbox. All right, remember, it's not just a bad day. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore the whole thing. Still don't have enough to upgrade one weapon, though. So basically I'm blocked from here to here. That looks red, so I can't go that way. This is red here. This is the witch's sign. This is red, can't go this way. I have to go this way from the witch's hut, make a left, come up. Then I'll come up on this side, come through down to the parking lot. Does that make sense? So I need to go down, make a right. Basically, I need to get back to the witch's hut is what it looks like. Okay, witch's ladle. Shit, there's an up and a down, though. Just wait, wait, wait. Take this. Okay, making progress.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm not done here. I did not do...
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
But I did figure it out.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience.
Why did they get so dark there for a second? Shit, do I have to go all the way around? Why can't I take this road right here? Here we go. Nice if this bitch could run a little bit faster. Pick it up. Now, how do I save it if I'm not near the witch's hut? Can I save it? I guess it auto saves. Finally. Parking. Yeah, we made it. Finally. Sheesh.
You ready to go?
I am. What is that? What is that beeping?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
So I don't know if this is him or the doppelganger.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father
How is her daughter gonna factor in on this too? Like, I'm concerned.
Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon.
If I were her, I would leave this city, this town, whatever, and I would go back home.
Lucky I heard her fall.
I'd be like, peace out.
Could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't
She
you
could
call?
have drowned.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
I am stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Why is it every time they take a drink, they drink in unison? It's weird. Are we in the mind place together?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out
This
to?
is
Mr.
their
Wake?
field
You've been
office.
gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about
The
something
cop
else.
looks sus. So the
Robert
cop is
Nightingale.
like the guy
You know him?
in Alan
You were
Wake's
both here in
first book series.
2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about
They
the
curse more
pages.
in this one.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
It's a story he's writing.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
He thinks he's crazy. He's not crazy.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
This isn't real?
I remember.
Or
I remember.
ooh, do we get to go to the dark place?
have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here.
Late night initiation 1.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Point of interest
Had I
cases track
already
objects
done
and
the show?
information the saga has acquired to
Was that a
chart
recording?
collection. Ooh.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Looks dark enough for me. The darkness.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend?
No.
You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
That was the last line of the first game.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you
So I think there's this, and then there's also Return, is the book he's writing now, I think.
A horror story, a postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your...
Oh, his doppelganger wrote it. Scratch. Is that it?
Spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all.
It's the dark place.
Tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written.
This looks like it was filmed IRL. It totally does.
In this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
That is the name.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Uh-oh.
All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Maybe we should have explored a little bit before we started that up.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Just want to look around a little bit before I go toward the light. Doesn't look like there's anything I can pick up though. I don't know. Alright, let's go this way. In between with Mr. Door. It's the band room.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbor of the Beast instead of 666. Mr. Door.
I was a mess.
Got a
I'd never
manuscript
heard of
page?
this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I
No.
losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Shit, we need a code.
Anybody?
It's probably gonna be the same on this
Now I
side
have to
too.
find the code myself. Great.
Hey, do we think it's 665?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Oh. See how like it's all like wavy, like reality is being altered.
Impossible to say.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
There was something in the studio with me.
I don't want to walk toward it.
Get out.
Damn it. I think I have to go in there, but I don't want to. Shit. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I think I have to go this way. I don't even have a flashlight. I feel so naked. Damn it. again? Oh, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Ah, shit, we're in the room.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Oh, this is our mind room.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well.
So we have to put together all the plot points of the book that he's written.
I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name
Or he's already written.
Dread. I could trust these
Or
words.
that Scratch wrote, I guess, his doppelganger. I'm not sure.
You must write to escape.
Okay, here's our plot board. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. Are these things I can click? No. Okay, the writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget.
I had to write more.
Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Get back to writing. Okay, so we got to go back to the typewriter then?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Okay, so he's gonna change it somehow.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the
So instead of Alan Wake.
film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here.
Okay.
The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
So do I still need to click that again like I did last time? This is find a way out of the talk show studio. I guess I don't have a choice again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that.
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This is so weird.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay, so we're back here again. We need to change it this time to escape. We still go the same exact way and it's just gonna change on its own. Writer, lamp, etc. Oh, 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. I'm gonna go with 5, 6, 5. So that's the same. Nothing on TV this time. Same time. Can't get in the cafeteria. Oh, wait. Did I just pass right by that? That's weird. It's playing out exactly the same, though. Am I supposed to be doing something different? Oh, yes, yes, it worked. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
I don't really like I can pick up anything for inventory yet for him. Come back to you. The map can be accessed by returning to the Raiders room. Talk show studio. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus, did he have to bust in like that? For fuck's sake.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not
so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Can I go past you? No.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in a dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
That's true.
So
Really love the in-depth
worry,
storytelling in
Tom.
video games nowadays.
The
Just
sun
another
will
great medium for
shine
writers.
even into a
Absolutely.
heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights.
Okay, we will turn on the lights,
It won't
yes.
take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Okay, so we've got to get something from the
Same
basement.
as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Okay, let's take the key to the basement. Okay, find what was left in the talk show basement. Basement storage. Basement shortcut. That looks like a basement there. Possibly. Oh no, this is my room. Oh shit, did we just go in a circle? Oh, here we go. Basement. The darkness doesn't want us to go in here. I don't want to look. Too many jump scares already. You know, if this were happening to me and I were trapped in the dark place, just kill me. Just kill me now. I do not want to be in the dark place. I hate the dark. I can't get over there though, right? It's pointing me to a light here.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I know that we can change where, what's lit up using this somehow.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It's pointing me back that way, but...
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Close the way back up again. Is that blood?
Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I've dived to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
How do you open a door that's not a door? Do we get another killer song here?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it loops forever, this road, 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 road. Some say that it loops forever.
Oh, I wonder if it's just gonna loop this song.
You on every time. Some say that it loops forever, this road. I can see you
No, okay.
there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever.
Dude, Rose, the music is so good. I need to download this list like immediately after I stop
Just to
streaming.
fall into this trap. This winding road.
Okay. So that... I think the game should be saving. Like, it should have saved at the end of that. Okay, so that was the end of whatever. I don't technically know what part we're in now, but I think this is officially the next part. And I've been going about 4 hours, and I'm getting a little hungry, and we're supposed to be playing some Red Dead in about 2 hours, so I think I'm going to stop here. I haven't been streaming on Sundays, but I might pick this up again tomorrow just because, like, I'm super intrigued and I want to know what's happening. We'll see what the stream schedule is going to be for the next couple of days, but it's probably going to be a lot of this game just because, again, it's new and I kind of want to know what happened. So, but for now I'm going to go ahead and stop. So happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. And like I said, I'll probably be back tomorrow morning. I do have a few things I need to do though, so we'll kind of see how that plays out. I'll post when I go live. So thanks again. Have a great rest of your day, and I will chat with you guys all soon. Bye, everybody.